What's up, guys? How we doing? What's up, Porsche? Thanks for redeeming first. Hope everybody's doing well today. Happy Wednesday. Man, what a tiring day this was, but I'm looking online with 12 Magic Orbs. But you know, guys, we're doing good, though. We only got 31 exits left. I doubt we're going to get it tonight, but I don't know. On Friday, I definitely want to try to finish it. I think Friday's a good time to try to finish it as well, because honestly, I got all day. I'm not bound by having to get up or anything the next day, and I get home in the afternoon, so I think we'll definitely have this done by Friday, but yeah. And you know what? I was in such a rush to start streaming, I didn't even have my controller ready, so I gotta get that now. Just give me one sec. Yeah, there we go. Should do it. But yeah, how's everybody doing today? How was everybody's day? Hopefully no chaos. Hopefully no stinkiness. Watching through the stream, watching through YouTube. Hope everybody had a splendid day. Alright, well, let's get started. 31 exits to go. We're on World 9. I'm feeling good about today. I think we're gonna make good progress, so let's get started. Yeah, let me know how audio is, guys, by the way. It's a little bit louder for me, actually. It's a little bit loud in my ear, but I think it's alright in the OBS, so I didn't change that, so hopefully it's alright. Alright. Alright, I did say I wanted to go back to this, because there was something here that I couldn't do last time, so who knows, the whole stream might even just be this. But I guess we'll see. Yeah, there's a whole thing I wanted to do with this thing. I don't even know what I had to do with... Should have just spun. I don't even know what it has to do with, like, that little area. I feel like over the time I could have gotten the second star coin, but I couldn't. I don't know. I probably missed the items or whatever it was. Alright, get that. Alright, so that's where the first one was. Remember that. Yeah, there's nothing in that pipe, right? Alright, you know what? We're gonna get this H so we don't have to do this every time. We're just gonna get this H. Yeah, because that'll make this whole thing a lot less tedious, because we can just come in here every time now. Watch me first try this. I had such a hard time with this last time. Alright, that's an idea. Alright, let's go, first try. Hey, boom boom. Ah! on, he's moving, but he can't be this hard. Alright, he's doing this thing. Oh, and he's dropping bombs, alright. Cammy! How's it going, Cammy? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Saw your event earlier, so hopefully that's... So hopefully aside from that, it wasn't too bad. Hey, he died. Nice. This day was less ass. Awesome. Love hearing it. Wow, guys. We just did that first try. That's 82 exits. 82 exits. Nice. Let's go. I still got to go back for the star coin, but... Hey, you know what? That was nice. That was good progress. That's 82. How about me? Yeah, day was alright. Smooth enough. Alright, let me go back for this. I'm glad your day was less ass. Did you get to watch Amphibia today, or nothing on that? I feel like I could just safely assume, like, unless you DM me, there was no progress made in that show. Ah, I've got to spin. Yep, just back out. Alright, simple as that. No, man, last I watched was when I DM'd you. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, Cammy, you gotta get on your job, man. You gotta say, like, man, if I can't watch my Amphibia, I can't function properly. You guys gotta let me watch my Amphibia. You guys gotta let me watch my Amphibia. I can't function in this place if I don't watch my Amphibia. Ah, come on. But yeah, also on the work front, one of our per diems had his last day because now he's going back to school now. So his last day was today with us. He'll probably be back during breaks, but yeah, he was a good worker. Like, honestly, gonna miss him. He was a good guy. Alright, where the hell is... Ah! Not even completely my job, man. It's IRL shit. Yeah. Well, same protocol. Tell IRL to let you watch Amphibia. And tell it to back off. Same protocol. Tell life, let me watch my Amphibia, or you can go suck a big lemon. Honestly, if only it were that easy. But yeah, guys, how do we feel about tomorrow? There's apparently a Nintendo Direct tomorrow. How do we feel? I'm not even sure what to expect from it. I'm not even, like... It's like, yeah, I don't know what to expect from it, but I also don't have high expectations either. It's the Switch 2 directly. I'm not saying there's gonna be anything big that's gonna... Oh, that's awesome. I'm not gonna say there's anything... I'm not saying anything big is going to blow my mind, because unless Nintendo changes their whole stance on how Switch 2 works, I'm still probably not going to buy one. But we shall see. But yeah, Cammy, when you say that, I'm just thinking about the Simpsons episode where it's like, hey kids, who wants to go to Blocko Land? But the cover said, we said, M-E-H, meh. I'm over this weekend, it's only Thursday. Yeah, I wish it was Thursday. I mean, we're almost there, though. Week's almost done. Alright, we got all the coins there. That's our secret level. I'm gonna... Yeah, you know what? Let's go down here first. Lightning Heights. Watch out, clouds with drawings of lightning bolts on them are constantly thundering. Thunder in this economy? Ooh, but lightning. We got lightning, though. Marcus! How's it going, Marcus? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Ah! What was that jump? Happy all the days. Yeah. It's been kind of rough. Yeah, I can't even say it's been all rough, though. I'm actually surprised how fast this week seems to be going. I feel like this whole summer's honestly been going pretty quickly. I don't know, man. I love my summer schedule. Like, it's always a hard adjustment, but honestly, just feel like the mornings go faster. Maybe it's I don't know, maybe it's the people I'm working with, or maybe it's just the routine. But I don't know, I just feel like... Ah, come on, that's rigged. But yeah, so... I don't like that. Oh my god. Thunder. Why the thunder? Wow, look at that. That just exactly where that fireball goes. Like, it can actually kill me from this, just from walking on this slope. Oh my... Die, you stupid Chuck. My god, you're annoying. God, I hope I'm not missing anything. I watch a video tonight, but no promises, because I know a lot of people online. Yeah, don't trouble yourself, Cammy. You want to watch it when you're, like, really... when you can really focus on it. Yeah, so just worry about it. Go at your own pace. That's it. Like, you know, there are too many awesome people on tonight. There's always awesome people on. I hate this! Can't even get a bearing on my location because it's like... like, why does he jump when I jump? And, you know, what am I going to do when I stand there? Because he's... I feel like I can't do anything, man. These Chucks mirror my movements so perfectly. They don't jump when I don't jump, but then when I go to jump, they jump. Doesn't seem like it's a timed thing. They just mirror my movements exactly. But they don't... Yeah, see, of course they're not doing it now, but the moment I make the movement towards them, they're going to jump. Watch. Like that. Yep, that's fair. Love it. Love the fireballs just moving around nothing. Would it be really been hard to make like a outline block or something? Like, I understand like you don't want me to hit the blocks, but can you at least give me some kind of indicator to like, oh, these blocks are here. Like they're totally moving around something, but it's like they're just moving around nothing. I don't know. What do I want from this hack? It's like, what do I want from this game? what do I want from this hack to make sense? That's asking too much. Because what was I going to do there? Fireballs circling me, then I got to dodge fireballs going overhead. Like, I don't know. I mean, honestly, I can't even complain much about this whole week. It's been pretty good. Pretty good. It's been steady. We're ahead of schedule, so nothing's slowing us down. Why did he jump? I don't like that. Dude, that was bad timing. Like, honestly, this whole game is bad timing. Like, I don't even know what to do half the time with these guys. Like, I understand it's supposed to get harder, but like I just gotta commit to the run and just go. I feel like I can't even look for coins because I'm too busy trying to not die. Yeah, I've definitely missed so many star coins right now. Love it. Love the jank! Whatever, finishing it. At least I can start and... At least I can start and start over. My god, where are these coins? I didn't see anything. Because I'm also trying not to die. Alright, that was 83. Alright, I need more water. Thanks for the GG's, Cammy. Well, it definitely wasn't the first one. We know where the first one is, more or less. I was trying to start and quit for the record. What else? I don't know, I guess I had a talking point I could talk about. I asked myself earlier, like... There's a question I was asking myself at work earlier, and I'm like... I don't know, it's like... I don't care, I'm not even one to care what people think about it, but like... It's a question I ask myself, and I try to do a deep dive of it. I'm like, why do people consider country music brain rot? Like, a lot of people say, like, it's... I mean, I've seen, like, online, people say, like, oh, well, it's like, junk food for the brain. I don't know, it's brain rot. They just say brain rot. I don't know. They got... Anyone that hates it have nothing good to say about it. I understand it's not your cup of tea, but... I don't know. I mean, I can talk bad about music I hate, but I don't. So I wonder what everybody's beef with country is. I don't know. I feel like I probably just read it online somewhere. I don't know, but I don't know. Like, even anybody I talk to IRL, they just say like, "Oh, well, it's all the same thing." Like, so I don't know. Yeah, I mean, if you just consider it like stereotypical, yeah, they're all the same. Of course they are, but I mean, honestly, everybody can find a country song they relate to. Like, honestly, if I tried hard enough, I'm sure I could find one that Cammy would like. No offense to those who did like it, but I think music from artists like Nicki Minaj, Doja Cat, etc. is brain rot. I mean, honestly, I'd say that too. Like, honestly, I don't get the whole deal with these trendy pop artists or whatever. It's like, I don't get the hype. Like, why do people like these guys? Like Iggy Azalea? Like, I don't see it. I don't get it. Honestly, the only reason I know about those guys' music is because, like, I've seen the Donnie Thornberry memes where I've seen the Donnie Thornberry memes where it literally just turns out, like... What is it? Alright, like, they're just spouting gibberish, then it cuts to Donnie just speaking his gibberish, and honestly, it is the same thing, more or less. But yeah, like, I never understood the hype with that music. But hey, you know what? Honestly, kind of a funny thing, too. Like, One and Only... I was hanging out with One and Only today, like... We were just kind of doing our cleaning stuff, and I don't know if it was yesterday or today, but he was basically talking about... Like... Ah, what?! I was trying to bounce off the thing, by the way. I was trying to go off the truck. I don't know why I just went up and over. Not a cup of tea, but I hate it when people consider that music. It's like, bro, most of the... But yeah, anyway, One and Only. Like, he was telling me about his daughter. Like, she saw, like, a commercial about a girl wearing jeans, and somehow that convinces guys to want to buy jeans, and she didn't get it. Like, he was telling me that her daughter didn't get it. Like, why does a woman wearing jeans make men want to buy jeans? And you know what? That's just men being men, you know? Like, men see women in whatever, that they're glued to it. They're ogled by it. Like, kind of same thing with Iggy Azalea, I guess, or any of those other singers that dress a certain way when they're on stage. That's what gets their attention. You know, I'm not saying I'm one of those guys, and I'm definitely not. Like, oh, come on, seriously? Like, honestly? Takes a lot more than that to win me over. Like, you know, you gotta have, what's the word? Talk the talk, walk the walk, something like that. Like, you know, back up your claims. Like, you want me to take you seriously as a singer? Sing me something. You know, don't just look the part, sing the part. I don't know. And for me, like, country music is just easy listening, you know? A lot of people would consider it brain rot. A lot of it, like, you know, yeah, I guess depending on, like, on the type you listen to. Like, not all of it is. I don't know, like, I could consider 2010s country being, like, some dark music times. But you know what? But, you know, that's also what the material was about. And for a lot of people, I think that's where they got into country music, because of music like that. I don't know, which is sad to, which I feel sad saying. But you know what? To each their own, like I said. I'm not here to judge. But I don't know, like, it's always country music on the brain, right? You got things like you got things like Nicki Minaj, Miley Cyrus, occasional Taylor Swift. Depending on the song from Taylor Swift. Not all Taylor Swift is trash, mind you, but wow, look at that. It's always the freaking Kaiser blocks, man. Why is it always Kaiser blocks that just say, oh yeah, that's just where things are. But I don't know, like, you know, all those artists get a free pass, but anything country music is brain rot. Why? Because they're all about the same thing? Like, I don't know. Well, Taylor at least writes her own stuff and plays instruments. I mean, you know, but let's be saying the same thing, too. Like, all Taylor's stuff is the same. Because all she ever does is sing about boys that basically broke up with her, and maybe and I don't know much about Sabrina Carpenter, but sometimes that's how it feels with her. Like, she's... I mean, it feels like maybe they're all just the same that way, marketing. Like, I don't know, it seems like the only things girls can sing about is guys that done them wrong. That's just what it seems like. You know, maybe there's more to them than that, but you know what? Alright, you know what? Let's just... Hey, remember when I said let's just finish the damn thing? I was about to say, let's just finish the damn level, but then that high-jumping Koopa had other plans. He's like, nope, not gonna let you. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I would love to... What the hell was that? Men have done it too. Justin Timberlake has Cry Me a River because he broke up with Britney. I mean... And that's just like adult... And that's kind of a, that's kind of like a stigma with, we can say that's like a stigma with, with genders. Like, why is it okay for a woman to write about a guy that broke up with her, but when a guy does it, he's being a jerk or something? Like, I don't know, double standards. It's the gender stereotypes. Like, you know. Woman sings her heart out, she's brave, and she's whatever. A guy does it, oh, he's oversensitive. Yeah, sadly. Societal norms, man. That's why we gotta break free from that. Create our own norms instead of following what everybody else does. And I'm definitely a big person that talks about... Oh, I hate... I don't know, man. I know it literally said, like, oh, watch out for the things with the lightning bolts, but honestly, I feel like when you give me clouds that have items in it, and then you give me ones that have lightning bolts, like, honestly, you're just telling me not to pay attention to your clouds, because it's like, I just want to, like, I'm focusing, I don't know, like, the lightning bolts just aren't, like, obvious, like, I don't know. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the asshole that just can't pay attention, I don't know. But I don't know, I feel like those lightning bolts aren't as obvious as they should be. Like, you know, you're telling me, like, oh, well, oh yeah, just pay attention to lightning bolts, you'll be fine. And I also just feel like the timing between the things are not... I feel like the timing between bolts aren't good either, because, like, how else was I going to run through that? The moment they go down, another one's just going to fall. Think you have that backwards, women who get the backlash? I don't know. Did I say anything about women getting... Did I say anything about men getting backlash for being overly sensitive? I don't know. I forgot what I just said. Like, shooter brain. It wasn't about getting backlash. It wasn't so much about getting backlash. It's just saying, you know, it's okay for women to do it, but the moment a guy does it, it's like, there's something wrong. Maybe that's how it was misunderstood. Maybe I miscommunicated that, but I was trying to say, like, you know, like, yeah, it's okay for... I don't know, it's like... I don't know, this is like treading different territory now, but it's all... And I feel like the moment I was ever introduced to double standards was in iCarly. Because you guys know in iCarly, right? Sam bullies the boys, and it's all like, oh, let's play for last because she's a... I don't know, like, nah, it's not... gender's aside, but, like, you know, when she bullies the boys, it's funny. But if the roles were reversed, it's all of a sudden a big problem. Like, it would be canceled. And, you know, for good reason, but, you know, it's the roles that it's done. Like, you know, I'm not trying to speak out against anything, but, like, not trying to condone anything about that, definitely not, but it's just a point I'm trying to... Alright, you know what? Save it. Where the hell's the other one, then? In case you guys can't tell, I'm a very critical, literal thinker. Like, I'm somebody that thinks about, like, all the most pointless crap in the world. Like, roles and societal rules were established, and here I am just questioning it, like, trying to make heads and tails. Like, I'm just like... It's like, you know what, the rules are in place, and it's like... I don't know, like... And, you know, there are two types of people. You can be the one that... either just plays along with all the rules and not question it, or you can question it. Like, you know, just trace it back. Like, you know, why is it this way? You know, that, and I like questioning things. That's just who I am. Like... But, you know, and that's why some people would probably hate me, in a way, because, you know, they hate that I'm a thinker. They hate that I'm questioning everything this world does, you know? But I don't care. Like, I question. It's what I do. Because, you know, I feel like if you don't question things, then you're just accepting things as they are. You're not doing anything about anything. You're just like, oh, nope, it's just how it is. Like, you know, those who don't question, I feel like just play along. And those who play along don't change anything. You know, it feels like your whole life, too. You're just kind of told to sit down, shut up, and follow the rules, you know? It's just how it feels to me. Like, I don't know. Does that make me a jerk? Am I wrong for thinking like that? Oh my god, am I gonna need to carry this thing with me? Like, what is the business with these fireballs? It's like, oh, well, you just gotta jump over it or spin. I'm 35, I just don't care anymore. Yeah, it's been this way, like... I don't even know. Yeah, remember we were just talking about country music and vibing, and then I just got philosophical again? I don't know. I tried to use country music as a way to deviate from that, but I feel like I just can't help but questioning it. Like, I don't care if it's like... It's just... Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know, like, I can't say I cared much for history when I was learning it in school, but now more than ever, I like learning about history. I like learning about how things were and, you know, truly comparing, like, the times we live in now to how things were then. And I don't know if it's an actual quote from Harriet Tubman, but one thing I learned that she said was, and I don't know, I saw this in, like, a post on a YouTube channel somewhere, but was it really just in the pipe the whole time? I thought I went down here. Oh my god, alright, whatever, game. Alright, sure, that's fine. Can't do that. I thought I could spin. Now, I don't know if it's a quote Harriet Tubman said, but I saw something that basically said, like, I freed 1,000 slaves, and I could have freed 1,000 more if they knew they were slaves. I don't know. Something like that. So I don't know, like... It truly is fascinating, like, looking back at history and just learning how the world was then, like... And this is coming from someone that did not give a crap about history learning it in school. But, you know, that just shows how your mind kind of works when you're a kid. Like, you don't care when you're a kid. You're just kind of going with the flow. You're a kid. You're not supposed to care. You're young. But then as you get older, you kind of learn about how things were and... You start questioning everything, like... Like, honestly, if I cared enough about all this when I was a kid, I probably could have been like a great philosopher or something. Because, like, I don't know, philosophy, the art of questioning things, like, I love it. I mean, it's just, I just find it fascinating. Even, like, and you guys know I love George Carlin. Ah! Stupid Kaiser blocks. You guys know I love George Carlin, too. He questioned everything while making it funny. I don't know, like, even trying to learn about, like, modern-day philosophers, seeing where they are, and, you know, you don't hear about many today, because, like, those that dare question just get silenced. Alright, we got that, at least. But you know what? Whatever. I think I kind of strayed from the point I was originally talking about. Oh my god. Where am I? There's so much of my job I question, but I stop caring because nothing changes. Why waste my energy? I just go with it and that's it. I hear you too, Cammy, you know, and I probably give you more power than I am, but I'm also a stubborn old crap, and I'm also a stubborn old fogey, and just... I don't know. I keep brainstorming ideas. That's it. Even if I know I can't change, it's just fun to think of ideas. I don't know. And that's it. I just find it fun. Like, that's it. Because I feel like deep down, I just can't tell myself to embrace the chaos, you know? Even if nothing changes, I just can't tell myself that. Thinking in this economy, you make room. Alright, nothing changed there, so... But anyway... Alright, I'm going back to country music. I think I've said my thoughts for today. I've had my philosophical rant for the day. Hopefully I don't deviate back into that. Alright, 9-6. Yep, nothing changed. Alright, I got all the coins, we're good. High bridge. Wow, that's simple. I'll be lurking. Alright, Cammy, sounds good. We'll be here. Anyway. But yeah, back to the whole country music thing. Like, I'm not gonna say everybody would love country music if they gave it a chance, but... Like, I don't know. Anyone that says it's brain rot, I want to know why they think it's brain rot. Is it because they're all about drinking or a truck? I don't know. Is it because all they think it's about is drinking? Like, honestly, if you really go deep, if you really dove deep into the genre, you know that it's about a lot of things. I mean, a lot of them, maybe some modern day, maybe some of the modern, really? Maybe some of the modern music kind of blends together, but I don't know. I feel like each one also does a good thing to, like, spice it up. Ugh. Oh my god, I hate... Oh my god. My god, why are there so many of these things? God, why are there so many of these things? Oh my god, there was totally something in that pipe. I just know it. Alright, just get in that pipe, please. Yeah, there was totally something in that pipe, but I also don't care. I don't care, we're getting the 2 we got. Before I die. Alright, so that really wasn't that long of a level either. That's 84 exits though, so we can mark that down. Alright, let's go back. I don't know, I should really use my Discord for that, though. Like, honestly, just... I don't know, just find a song for the day or something to share, I don't know. Honestly, I could totally use my Discord for that, like, because through Ashley Florida's music challenge, I've been introducing so many people to country music, and I think a lot of them love it. It's like, I want to keep that up. I want to share some music I love in that Discord. I want to try to... Well, I'm already doing it in that Discord, but in my Discord, I'm talking about just like a random song of the day or something. Maybe somehow find a bot or something that can do that. That could just post a random song of the day or something. If I even find out how, even if I have to find out how bots work somehow, like that's like a gray area for me. Learning how those things work. Because I see people doing bot stuff with Discords all the time. They're just like, either you gotta download them, you gotta connect them to Discord or something. I don't know. Ah, seriously? Oh my god, rigged. I mean, yeah, there are definitely people where I'm excited to learn my country. My god. Get in the pipe. Just go. Why? Why are you chasing me? Get that. Yep, we're good. Good. Get out of here. Alright, next level. Cotton Stormy Clouds. I don't know. I think I'm probably gonna make that a goal somewhere. Just alright, cool. I can't spin jump on booze. Nice. Oh, look, Fanto's a thing. Yeah, I'm probably gonna make that a thing too, somewhere where it's just like I just gotta learn. I think I'm just gonna find out somewhere along the line how bots work, and maybe find a country music bot or something that can just post a random song of the day. Alright, that's a pit. I think that would be cool. If I could find a random bot and figure out how to connect the bot to my Discord, I would love to do that for you guys. I don't know, I would hope you guys check it out too. Like, I want I want you to understand why I like it so much. There's gonna be at least one song everybody's gonna... What the hell is this? Alright, well... Probably needed, like, a mushroom for that or something, or a big power-up. Something. Yo, I wonder if I could actually get back and do that. I wonder if the key would respawn. And then, well, it was called Lock Temple. I just saw that. Like, I don't know. I think sometimes I just want to know, like, what people look for in music. Like, you know, sometimes you're in the mood for something. Sometimes you want to feel sad. Sometimes you want to be happy. You want to listen to music that gets the room pumped up or whatever. Like, you know, it's all about feeling. You know, it's what you want. It's what you want the vibe to be, I guess. Like, you know, you want to pump somebody up. You're not gonna play a blues song. You're not gonna play a sad song. You know. I don't know. And unfortunately, sometimes better things just suit things. Like, you know, you can find a party country song, but it wouldn't give off the same vibe as something that's all like with a deep bass to it. You know. Okay, what the hell am I doing with this? Like, do I really need like a power up bigger than this? Alright, I don't think I can. Like, I don't know. I'm really trying to cheese that so hard, but I don't think I can. You guys don't want to know what's funny about the whole country music hate? Like, I love Gravity Falls. You guys know this? Even Gravity Falls took a shot at it. It was like a little stab, if anything. It was like, or not even a stab. It was like a jab, but like it was still enough to be like, really? It's like, really? You had to take that shot? Because, like, what was it? It was the Love God episode, and, like, Mabel's, like, looking through the Love God's potions, and one of them was, like, a love country music, and then she groans, like, really? Like, I don't know, what? Is it old people music? Is it... I don't know. People just hate for, like, no reason, I guess. I don't know. Okay, why is that so tight, though? Like, that's so stupid. I don't like that. It's like so tight for like no reason. Alright, let's just... Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna jab on other people's level. Well, come on! You should have gone the other way, you dumbass! You were facing left. Don't even know why I swore there, but you know what? I was that tilted. Starts off simple enough. I mean, that's cool if the one-up's always there, at least. Like, honestly, I only get one mushroom, though. Like, how would I even get that otherwise? Yo, what's up, Max? How's it going, bud? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. H. I should have did something with that wall first. Whatever. I gotta keep checking these walls, man. I haven't found a single star coin. Well, I found a star coin like somewhere in the beginning, but see anything in this door? Oh, here we go. Alright, that was third coin. Very good. Oh no, Max found me! What's up, Connie? How's it going? Don't care. Alright, well, we know where the first one is. Alright, okay, we know where the first coin is. That's it. We know where the first coin is. That's all that matters. How's it going, Kamakani? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Alright, that was exit 85. Oh, I went to the castle. I didn't want to go here yet. I want to go here, man. I clicked accidentally. But wind's gonna be fun to deal with. Alright, you know, let me backtrack here, because I need a stronger power-up. Thanks for the GG's, Max. I mean, I guess that's why we have this. We potentially have the Tanuki here. So we can do that. And then, boom. We get that and coin. Very good. Greedy. Alright, just get the H. Just get the H. And the H. And we just gotta finish. Not losing a life there. Do I keep my H? Yes, I do. And I keep my coin. Very good. Ah! Come on, man. He's not even moving. How did he hit me? It's alright. The ending's like right here, just about, so. Don't care. Get in there, and we are done. Booyah. Bam. Alright, now for the Wind Temple. Let's go. Or Wind Castle, whatever it is. Yeah, it's Wind Castle. Alright. Yeah, we're getting there, guys. We're getting here. Like, we're almost at a World 9 here. Just wanted to go back, man. Just wanted to go back. Can I not go back? Is that what you're trying to tell me, game? Oh, yep, well, that was... Ah! Okay! Objects are affected by wind. I should have known this, but it's been so long since I had a wind level, I forgot. A refresher would have been nice, but nope. I'm kidding. But yeah, like, honestly... Like, honestly, it's like, I remember it as soon as it happened, but, you know, refreshers like that are definitely a good idea, because, like, honestly, if I'm struggling with this, I feel like anyone else playing this would, too, especially if they're not as platform-intensive as I am. Oh, wow, so I can't even get that now because I don't have a mushroom, so, unless I just... Yeah, I can't even get that, so yeah, I gotta say goodbye to it the first time, because if I die, I don't get to keep my mushroom. But I need a mushroom to get the Bracket Power Boots. Yeah, I'm just really fighting the wind on this, too. So, you know what? Whatever. Oh, yeah, look at that. And yep, just fighting the wind. All right. I didn't want that. I wanted to... Yay. Mentally discombobulating. Or disorienting. Disorientating, I don't... Whatever, words. Man, I envy anyone that... Envy, pity... I guess pity? I don't know. Do I pity... I pity anyone that takes on English as a second language. We can barely speak English, and there are people that want to speak it. Like, honestly, we can barely speak English. It's a very extensive language, though. There's just so much. There's so much to it. Words that mean the same thing. Words that sound the same and don't mean the same thing. Something in that pipe? Ah, come... Oh, great. Boomerangs. Oh, now you're firing? Why? Why are you firing? I hate this, man. I don't like this. How would I get down there? If I even can. Thank God you died. Thank God you died, SMG 2025! Just get in the door, Luigi. Please, get in the door! Oh my God. Why is that like the hardest thing? It's vanilla mechanics somehow. Jumping under a Bowser statue can make them start to shoot. Oh my God.
Honestly, man, this game, like, really abuses, like, mechanics. Like, I don't even know if it's abusing mechanics, but, like, these are mechanics that shouldn't even be in the game. Somehow, I'm, like... Yeah, and the... And just the momentum with the wind is weird, too. Like, it really pushes when you go with it, but if you so much try to fight it, you're not going anywhere. Like, I really tried to go back on that, but it would not let me. I really tried to fight it, but it didn't want. Oh, and falling off spikes. Love to see it. Just trying to fight it. Oh, there's my coin. There's so much obscure stuff. I'm like, why do they even code that? Yeah, like that? I thought dry bones weren't supposed to walk off ledges. I thought dry bones couldn't walk off ledges. Like, what the hell was that? Is it just they can't walk off ledges to their death? But if it's like, but if there's ground, if it's ground, then it's fine? Like, what just happened there? Like, I stayed below thinking like, oh, he's not gonna come down because he's just gonna turn away because they don't walk off ledges. And then he walks off the ledge. Like, is that one of those weird obscure mechanics where, like... Is that another one of those weird obscure mechanics we were talking about? Up! Remember what I said about fighting the wind? I couldn't even do that. I was trying to get back. It pushed me too much, and then when I tried to go back, it's like, nope, you made your choice. I'm thinking there's two types of dry bones, some that walk off, some that don't. It's not, like, not all dry bones toss bones, neither. That's so obscure, like, I know this hack has, like, the whole unique bone, like, boomerang bone throwers, like, because I know those didn't always exist, so... Blaming that on the wind. Just can't fight the wind, man. Like, my god, it's not even... It's just the way the game works. I can't fight the wind. Like, it really just pushes you, and then God forbid you overestimate a throw or whatever, and then it's like... Or not a throw, but... It's like, God forbid you, overestimate the distance of a jump, and then you just can't back up because the wind's just that strong. Why did he come back? Oh my god, just get it, please. And I gotta do all this again just to get the freaking... And then I gotta do all this again just to freaking... What is it? Oh, Ludwig. Then I gotta do this again just to get the first one coin. Just to get the first star coin. Oh, wow, I can still die. Alright, interesting. Well, no deaths here, at least. Alright, 9 orbs. Alright, that was a little frustrating, but we're good. That is 86 exits. 86, but we still gotta go back. Alright, but you know what? That's the only good thing about beating these levels and having to go back in. We can kind of manipulate the situation. So, we get mushroom, we back out, we go back in, and we're still big. And we're still big, so we can get our rocket boots. And that's all I had to do, man. That's all I had to do for that. And that's all I had to do for that coin. Wish I hadn't overthought it. I don't agree with that game, but sure, you're gonna make BS excuses anyway, so sure, you just do your thing, game. I will just have to accept that, you know, you're a big fat cheater and nothing's ever gonna go my way. Okay, where's my thing? Why are you not breaking now? How did this thing break last time? Oh my god. I thought I hit that block. Like, why was it? I thought I just hit that block. Like, I don't know, man. I thought I hit that block though. Like, why? I don't. R-I-G-G-E-D. Wigged. You hit it. You didn't stand on it, but. I like SMW ROM hacks and I hate SMW ROM hacks. Like, the most random things. I mean, you could do anything you want with it, but that's also a problem, because how would you even think to do that? Like, oh, well, I hit the block, that should make it disappear. Or a P block, you know? It takes everything you know about Mario and just completely flips it upside down. Like, oh yeah, you thought you knew everything, but this game just completely defies all logic on top of defying logic. Devouring blocks trigger when you stand on brown blocks. Yeah, you know. Of course. Should wait that out. Of course I don't. I mean, at least with SMW Kaizo, though, the situation would present itself. Like, in a traditional sense, like, you kind of have to just know that. And again, I gotta fight the wind so freaking hard. I gotta fight this wind so hard just to do anything. And yeah, like, okay, it's not even just standing on the block that does it. You gotta hit it. And SMW, yeah, like, in Kaizo would be your only option. But here it's like, yeah, it's not enough to just stand on the block that does it. You gotta hit the block, and then you stand on it. Alright, I still need my rocket boots. Yeah, but like, did that ever happen in normal SMW though? Like, or is that just something that's tied to this? Like, is it, in other words, does it behave like this only because the creator says it? Like, it wasn't like that in the normal game, was it? Unless it's just, like, really obscure because Nintendo never made a situation where that has to happen. I don't agree! I'm overdue for a stretch. That's vanilla, but I don't recall where in vanilla it's used. Makes sense. It's not exactly a mechanic that they'd want you to know. Like, honestly, the only really obscure mechanic Nintendo had was the whole time you hit a question block, then a trail of coins comes out, or if you hit a P switch, it turns into a coin block trail, and then you gotta like navigate it to reach a certain point of the level. Like, that's obscure. And at no point at any time playing that as a kid did I ever understand it. It's easy to understand now, but it's still tricky to pull off. But it's like a really obscure mechanic, like... Like in vanilla, you would have no other choice than to stand on it, most likely. Oh, Cammy's back. I don't like that either. Like, I'm above the shell. Like, that should not be hitting me. I am above the shell. That should not be hitting me. I don't agree with your logic, game. I don't agree with that logic either. Because, like, honestly, what does it accomplish? Just trapping a thwomp between... And honestly, I probably wouldn't hate it as much if there was an info box explaining it, but they don't. Oh, and now look at this asshole bone. I can't do enemy names. Oh, hey, Cammy, you're just in time to watch me tip over the brink of insanity. Hey. Need my rocket boots back. What was it about SN? I mean, I know, like, I'm pretty sure SNES games were the first ones to really do anything with wind, but like, why were they so hard? Like, even when you have the ability to like design wind well, it's not like the wind pushes you in one direction, but then so much when you try to fight it, you just can't. Then I keep bonking my head. Like, even in DKC, when DKC 2 did with Animal Antics, I still feel like it was kind of janky in a way. But at least there it was an extra level. This is just whatever. Not gonna compare games. It's not worth it. You're talking about we're comparing a game made by professional developers and a ROM hack. Always gonna get hit there. I mean, the coin's there to tell me to stand on it. I can see that! Urgh! Get me up there, you dingus! Oh, now watch, this shell's gonna respawn. Oh, no. Surprisingly, no. Losing my cool. Someone distract me. Ask me a question. What do we want to talk about, guys? You have the floor. What's the question? Let's break the ice. Throw your freezer full of ice on the ground and let's break it. What do we want to talk about? I don't care, man. I'm trying to keep my rocket boots. Like, I dodged the shell. I dodged your shell. I dodged your BS. But then just trying to prevent the BS. BS happens anyway. Alright. I guess I keep falling for it, man. I can't. I'm stupid. I'm stupoid. I can't do nothing. Like, I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard to avoid this game's BS. But then, see, like, if I did that any other time, I would have just gone head first into that thwomp. Like, I can't avoid it. But yeah, I think... I don't know, going back to my earlier talking point, I think I should try to find, like... I don't know, one of these days, just figure out how a bot works, and just make something in my music Discord or something, or maybe just make a new channel in general where... Maybe make a new channel altogether where just post like a random country song of the day, and then you guys can see what I like about it. Because I would say I do it. Like, I could share some of my favorite songs, but then I gotta keep up with that every day. So I feel like it would just be easy if I was able to program a bot to do it. Then it just like does it automatically. Because I would love to share that with you guys. I mean, hey, I got Bombette into it, so you know what? It is possible. It is possible to get into it. It doesn't have to be an I jumped. Whatever, let's just get the H. It's right here the whole time. Get in the door! Like, God, Luigi, why do you not want to get in that door? Why are you so stingy with it? Go. So you know that coin is now saved because you got the H, so you can start to select out. I don't think I can, though. That's the thing. I think I tried that. I think I tried that before, Max. I don't think it saves. I mean, unless it just doesn't save when it does it. Maybe it saves when you get the H, I guess. I don't know. I feel like I can't trust it. Whatever. I mean, I can believe it, but, you know... I was kind of hoping it'd be like DKC, where it'd be like you could just kind of save after you do it. Like, you know, you get it and then it just saves. If I die, I'll start select out. But now we're good. Yeah, I feel like I just know it doesn't save, like, if you did it, like, before the H. Because I feel like I tried and it didn't work. So after that, I just can't trust it unless I get the win. Unless I get the win on its own. Alright, on to World 10. Unseen Lands. Yeah, we're more than 75% done. So there's that. Alright, we got 2 exits though, so let's get to it. Flashing colors. Oh boy, she's your warning, guys. Oh wow, this is trippy. Yeah, this is trippy. This is kind of a bop, though. I sure hope nobody's sensitive to this, otherwise I apologize in advance! This is gonna be great. I don't even know if there's a rhythm. I don't hear it. I don't know. Does it? Does it change on rhythm? I'm not hearing the rhythm. Honestly, at the very least, it gives a warning in typical Mario games, but I feel like there's no warning here. It just happens. I mean, it just kind of happens, I guess. Just kind of have to go with it. Sure. Yep, sure. That's normally legit. How was I even supposed to know that was going to drop? That didn't seem like it should have. I don't know. Like, what's the tell on that? Is there a tell that's just like, oh, well, it's not stable? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. If it's attached to two parallel lines, it's going to fall? Like, I don't know. Just didn't seem like there was an obvious tell. I mean, somehow there is, but it also doesn't feel like there is. There we got that. Oh, that's cool. Ah! Wow, Eries just can't die. Great, is there something down there then? I don't trust it. Oh, there's something there. Oh, okay, nope, never mind. I probably just had to get up there, man. I thought they were turn blocks. I can't tell with this setting. I thought they were turn blocks. I can't tell with this setting. But yeah, so... I don't know. More, but you know, like I said, I got a lot on my plate. Effort was made. I got a lot on my plate. I'm just trying to... I'm figuring out archipelagos, then I'll probably try to figure out things. Like, I would like to try to figure out normal randomizers too, but... I don't know, it's a lot going on. It's a lot for my... It's a lot for my brain. Ugh, come on, rigged. I don't know, man. This setup is really tricky, like, trippy. I can't tell what's what. Because it all just blends in. It all just blends in. I can't tell what the... I mean, I feel like I can tell if you look at the line work, but... But, like, honestly, that's also asking too much, I feel. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm just supposed to know that when it's basically connected with lines like right here, I'm just supposed to know it's gonna drop. Like, that seems like a real troll move, if you ask me. Because, like, honestly, there's no difference between this platform and this one right here, but it just drops. Like, there's... Yeah, Max, when normal SMW's was SMW Vanilla's hitboxes this janky? Or is it just this hack? I don't know. Like, I feel like these hitboxes are not working out. Yo, Jiggly! What's up, Jiggly? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're feeling better. Or feeling, well, one of them. I don't know, man. These hitboxes I just don't agree with. I'm trying to spin on these boos, but then the game's like, oh, nope. Nope. You didn't spin on them. The hitbox was close, but this ain't Mario Maker, bud. The hitboxes are a lot more janky. Yep, couldn't do nothing there. Same jig, same old pain. Except your pain's different than mine. But it's pain. Pain nonetheless. I mean, we're on World 10, though, so we only got, like, 2 more worlds after this. My god, I hate these hitboxes! I can't commit! Like, my god, you don't give me a I don't have a chance, man. It's like I commit to the jump, then I gotta jump again, and I don't know where I'm supposed to go because the blocks keep flashing. Like, I don't know, man. This is crazy. Like, I mean, I can't say the thing wasn't telling the truth when I was finding this hack. It literally said, like, you know, it was described as difficulty hard. Like, it's not lying. It's definitely not lying. Hey, you know what? I was gonna die anyway. I just wanted to see if there was anything down there. I had to confirm. I don't know. This really is just trippy looking. I don't like this at all. It's very trippy looking. It's kind of cool, but it's also very trippy. Because honestly, like, these boos have no earthly business being in this level. They're just here to be in the way. Get up there. Screw you and your freaking mechanics. Screw you and your crap. Freaking boo line. Why are you a boo line? Legit. H. My god. Well, I hope I didn't need those rocket boots. Rigged! Totally rigged. I don't know, like, that looks like the way anyways. This is probably... Okay, no, that's the rocket boot way. That's totally a secret pathway. Something I cannot get on my own. I have to freaking do rocket boots for that. I guess. Like, how is that even gonna work though? I feel like there's more to that. I feel like there's like crazy rocket boot tech that I don't know about. Oh, why did I do that? I'm an idiot. It's a weird combination of having the timing of the beat, but there's no beat. There's no beat to this, like, you know? But yet, there's no beat to this music. It just changes. Like, it's got the same rhythm, but there's no beat to it, you know? So it just kind of changes when it wants. Like, you're kind of bopping to the music, but it doesn't change on beat, you know? It's like you have an idea for the timing, but I don't know. It feels like out of sync or there's no beat. I don't know. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm just music illiterate. Maybe I don't have an idea. Well, alright, well, I know what I gotta do for the star coin. Wow, did I just cheese that? No! No! Fake! Well, that was totally the fake exit, by the way. Why? Alright, well, I know where the second exit is. This... Oh my god, what even is this level, man? What is this world? Like, honestly, is every level gonna be like this? I'm not gonna stop playing if it is, but, you know, that's just a shame. He jumped! Very colorful. Yeah. It's cool looking, definitely. It's like a neon miniature golf course. Kamei likes my torture. I mean, I hope you guys like it. Like, honestly, I'm having a ball. I don't know. I feel like, I know, honestly, this whole thing just has no rhythm. The music's a bop. I love the music. And the colors just remind me of like a neon miniature golf course. Not pressing run on any of that. Yeah, literally just a troll thing. All right. Let's go. Oh my god. I'm a sucker for rainbow. Yep. Alright, that torture's done. Alright, that's 87. That's good. Yeah, I wonder what it's like for MB when he went through this. I wonder what it was like for MB. Like, I wonder if he had to like save state. He probably did. Like, I wouldn't blame him. I mean, I'm someone that likes to do things legit, no matter how rage-inducing. But I wouldn't be mad if he decided to save state like after every little thing, because this game can be full of pretty BS things, you know. Case in point. Yo, Mickey B, I see you lurking there. How's it going, bud? Good to see you. Man, I just don't like how trippy it is, man. It's so hard to tell, like, what's a thing, it's really hard to tell what's a drop platform and what's a normal platform. I keep going back and forth on, like, what's what. Alright, that is a drop platform. I knew it. Yep, can't spin jump on those guys. Much as I wish I could. Got home from work. My condolences. Hopefully work wasn't too bad, though, Mickey. Glad you're here, though. We're glad to have you. Just losing my sanity to 12 Magic Orbs. Don't mind me. It's a fun hack, but definitely hard. My god. I mean, I've been dealing with new hires, so that means I actually get to do my job and manage people. Yeah, that's always fun. Especially from a managerial perspective. Hey, vey. My God. I hate it. I'd rather manage my people who are doing the task rather than being the one to do all of it. Yeah. Manager can't be that easy, right? You know? Can I just fly over all this now? Can that make this easy? Like, we can just fly over everything? Can it be that easy? Of course it can't. My God. Man, I'm sorry if anybody's been redeeming Of course I can't freaking do my rocket boots in a crouch. Sure, why not? Hopefully no one's been redeeming anything, because I can't see commands through here unless somebody tells me directly. So, like, hopefully nobody's been redeeming anything. Channel points wise. Because the way I have my chat set up is I can only see what's on... I can only see what you guys see. I don't have my OBS Twitch chat pulled up because that would require pausing the hack. And I don't want to disrupt the flow of play. Alright, there we go. What? If I interviewed this lady, I don't know, she would have been hired. She never understands what I ask her and have nothing to do with the question I ask, so I just sit there where she goes on long-ass explanations. Alright, there's something I am missing with the, there's some kind of weird tech I'm missing with the rocket boots. Max Power Blue, report to the SMG chat. I mean, honestly, Max probably said he never played this hack, so I don't even think he would know. There's something I'm missing with this. How, though? How can I... I am so confused. I don't know how this works. Is there like some kind of weird tech I don't understand? Is it like the cape where, like, if I... Even my... Yeah. And even my boss has experienced the same. Granted, you won't find out who until after they're hired. Yeah, I just said the same thing about, like, on our end. Like, we just had a per diem who, like, had his last day because he's going back to college now, but... And we still have another guy who's, like, on vacation right now. Like, he's, like, doing a teaching thing for college. But he's not I don't think he's going back yet. I think he's supposed to come back, like, next week or whatever, but... In terms of his work ethic, like... He's got, like, no motivation. Like, he shows up, he does things, but I don't know. Like, the guy who's going back, the guy whose last day was today, like, He definitely had the urge more. He definitely wanted it. Like, he definitely worked hard. This other guy, like, he just kind of comes in and does it. Like, yeah, like, honestly, he could care less. Ah, it's always the freaking devs. It's always the dev star, ain't it? Why is it always the dev star?
Why is it always the Death Star? Would it have really been that hard to just...
I just picked up the lock. I literally just picked up the lock and brought it to the key. What the frick? That's 88. Alright, so what is this? 10-2, and this is 10-A. Unseen lands backwards. Alright, let's check this out. Reverse lands. Oh, yep, and it's exactly as I thought it is. Yep, it's reverse. It's reverse controls. Left is right, right is left, up is down, down is up. Yep, so it is. It's completely reversed. All controls are reversed, guys. Oh my god. Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? Alright, I'm not rushing anything. We're just gonna take our time through this. There's no reason to hold run at all. Oh, great. Yep. Yep, the thwomps go up. Love to see it. Yep. Yeah. Just go. Yeah, very gross, Mickey. Very gross. Hey, vey. Got that. Up is down. Almost like some jank Mario Maker level. Dude, could you imagine if Mario Maker allowed for reverse controls? My god. It's already crazy enough that, like, we can play level... It's already... Yep, that was just rigged. Well, he just went back up, I guess, but still, like, come on, man. Like, so stupid. Just get good, Strimmer. Just get good. My god, Strimmer, why are you so bad? Why you suck at this game? Good lord. I mean, it's easy enough concept, I guess. Just take your time, but then that happens with that thwomp. Get that. Yeah, man, it's so disorienting too when you get like when you see coins there. You want the coins, but then it's like, oh nope, you can't have the coins because they're not really coins. That set me up for failure. I had nowhere to go there. Those Goombas would have killed me anyway. If I didn't move, the thwomp would have killed me. It's amazing how these levels are so intricately designed to where... It's just really amazing how these levels are so intricately designed to where everything can kill you in, like, every little way. Paragalumba finally got his W. Yeah, apparently. Just so intricately designed to where, like, every enemy can and will kill you. And when I crouch, that's me trying to press up because Mario Convention told me that, you know, up is climb vine, but nope, not in this level. Everything's reversed. I was pressing up. But, you know, don't try to tell the game that. It'll just call you a liar. I mean, it's an easy enough level when you just try to take your time and understand, like, what the level wants, but then it also punishes you for daring to understand it. Like, literally, everything's reversed. When you see me, like, when you see me looking up or crouching, that's me trying to do, like, whatever's... Like, it's just me trying to do the opposite. So, like, if I'm looking up, it's because I'm trying to climb the thing. But then I forget that it's reversed, and I gotta press down for that. I don't need the coins. Yeah, for some reason I can't climb the cage on... It's like, yeah, for some reason I can't climb the cage on the edge. Why did I jump? I was trying to test the theory, man. I was trying to test one of my theories because I felt like I kept pressing up and then it was letting me climb. So I'm like, does it work as long as I do up and down? But no, and then I try to climb and it's like, is it because I'm like on the edge? Like, I don't know. Let that be a lesson, guys. Never experiment. Experimenting only leads to disaster. Should have done it when there was no danger. What emote is that, Mickey? Is that Egad? I think it is. Doomsday? Yeah, I gotta see the name of it. Alright, so my theory was correct. I could do either direction. I could climb on the cage either direction. As long as I press up or down, it works. The only reason it didn't work is because I was hugging the very edge of it. Doomsday 6 Science, thank you. Ah, I hate you! My god. Why do I even bother, man? Everything I thought I knew about this game is just calling me out on it. Like, I freaking bounced onto Koopa. He should have died, but for some reason, that killed. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Mickey. I don't get it. Like, honestly, literally, Wile E. Coyote. It worked once before. Like, why didn't it work that time? Like, I don't get it, man. This game's making me a liar. I don't like it. I don't like that the game's making me a liar. I don't like that this game's making me making me second guess everything. mean, honestly, I understand everything at this point. We can conquer it, but it's just being a stupid head. That's it. Honestly, you know what? Let's just not kill anyone, you know what? Be a pacifist, you know? As with life, you know? Just be a pacifist. You know, no one ever wins in trying to... No one ever wins in trying to kill someone. Yep. Exactly, Mickey. Or we literally just say it like, Toy Story 2, where it's like, you calling me a liar? Well, if the boot fits. Say that again. If the boot fits. Nah, honestly, I love how exhausted that joke gets too. Like it was Drake and Josh. It was Toy Story 2. Even SpongeBob did it, where it's like, "You calling me a liar? I ain't calling you for dinner." Like, and there's so many memes where they just cross the jokes. Like they take the scene from SpongeBob, but replace one of the fish's head with Josh's, where he's like, "I ain't calling you a truther." It's like it's just one of those picture memes, but you know. Like, it's amazing how many times people just meme all those scenes. My God, just... Oh, my God. Now, come on! Why is that a hitbox? Why does that happen? Is he going that fast that, like, it feels the need to kill? I'm just happy you understood the reference. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, that's just how I am. Like, I understand... Okay, I'm not gonna say I understand all obscure references, but I don't know. Like, because I'm not gonna understand every reference. A lot of references will just fly over my head, but if I get it, I get it. But yeah, like, if you told that to any neurotypical person, they'd probably be like, I don't get it. I don't know what that's referencing, but I know what it is. Because I know my... What would we even call it? Nerd culture? I don't know. Some of my coworkers look at me like I've used a version of those that... When I've used a version of those that made me feel old. Hey, they're lost. They're missing out on a lot of funny. It's their loss, Mickey. I mean, honestly, when it comes to me, one and only with some of our coworkers, we're literally just... Like, we spout references like that all the time. We're literally just vibing. We're just saying whatever. We don't care if we're, like, cool or not. We're just vibing with it. Just get the H. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. I gotta use one of these. I feel like I shouldn't even get that. Well, I probably needed to. Like, why did I have it? Like, could I have just gone through those, maybe? Like, what was the point? What was the point of that? Could I have just... I don't know, do I need to hold on to this? Like... Dyslexia fails me once again, because, you know, Thwomp's down there. Why am I going to think he's going to fly up at me? Even though I've been seeing it, like, all throughout this level. At least I keep my H. At least I got to keep my H. SMG cake? Whatever that means. Alright, well, is there a reason for me to still have this? There might be. Oh, that's my answer. Hey, there we go. Okay, now I'm just in the level, alright. Alright, take it slow. Alright. Oh my god, nope, not worth it, not worth it. Ah! I didn't even see the P-switch, man. I didn't see it until kind of after I jumped. I wanted to turn back from Mini Mushroom, but... It's like, I would have loved to turn back from Mini Mushroom, but then the game's just all like, nah. Alright, sure. Let me get clotheslined by the cliff, by the top of the level. Why not? Hey. What did I even get stuck on? Dude, I hate this game. I didn't even get stuck on. I was supposed to just bounce over it. Like, instead I got... it's like I caught something. It's like I got caught on something. What the hell? Ay vey. More ay vey. Sound like a true Kaizo player there, SMG. Nah, Mickey, the funny thing is, like, unless it's like Grand Poo World 3 or maybe even Invictus, I probably wouldn't be raging a Kaizo. Hell, I would have been done. I mean, this is kind of a hard traditional hack, though. Like, honestly, as far as traditional hacks go, this is more on the hard side. Why am I... Alright, well, good. I didn't want that mushroom. Because I know I gotta come down here and... Alright, I swear I was gonna get it anyway, but my god. Sorry about that. Sorry if that was loud. I literally just headbutted my mic. Kind of like, just kind of like hitting my head on my desk, but like, seriously, man, like, you can't get any more Wile E. Coyote than that. Literally just, you know, feeling the ground, seeing if it's safe, and then what happens? The moment you go and it's clear, bullet to the face. It's just what happens. It just happens, you know? You can't plan it. It's like... It's just the game setting you up to fail, you know? You defy all logic, you test things out, but then... You wait it out, you test the waters, and by the time you're safe to go, the game's like, no, I'm gonna fire my bullets now. Yeah, see, he's not firing right now. What the hell, man? just say for the record, this is not easy, guys, because this is reverse controls. So honestly, it's reverse controls. That's why it's so much harder than it looks. Oh yeah, guys, let me tell you, by the way, like, I don't think I told you guys, but I actually have an idea. I actually have an idea for SMG Love emote. Like, it's about time I got one, but you know what? I think it's about time I finally have a Totodile emote. So I think I'm gonna make that a Love emote. Like, I don't know to an extent yet, but I'm thinking like maybe something basic like Totodile just holding a heart or something. I don't know. Maybe a Mario themed heart or something. I don't know. Just something Totodile with a heart. I don't know. I want a Totodile emote. I do have one basically, or had one, but I don't know, just like a custom made one, you know? So I don't know. I think eventually, like, I don't know. It's just an idea I wrote down. So eventually we could probably expect a Totodile emote for Love. SMG Love. I keep hitting that out of force of habit. Oh my god! Should not have hit that block in the first place. I knew the mushroom was going to come down as well, but then I panicked. But yeah, Totodile Love. I think that's going to happen at some point. You guys think that sound? All I'm trying to do is have an engaging conversation with my Twitch viewers, but the game just wants me to suffer. I can't even form coherent sentences because every time I talk, the game's like, nope, you die. It's your fault for not locking in. You suck. It's not our fault you can't talk and play at the same time. What's your problem? You know, sounds like a scrub problem. You know, are you a scrub or are you a freaking pro player? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna be? I've literally no choice, man. I had to jump, but damned if you do, damned if you don't. But yeah, we love a Totodile emote, guys. We want a Totodile with a heart for SMG Love. We like that. We like that idea. How did I even fall in there? How did I even fall in that stage last time? I have no clue. I pressed jump! My god, this game. I need all the bonky emotes because I'm violent. Okay, that wasn't even about not locking in. I knew the game was going to pull some kind of BS where I had to land on one block, and I'm like, nah. Breathe in, breathe out. I'm just trying to talk. I'm just trying to play games. I'm just trying to play games and talk. I'm just trying to play games and talk, Cammy. The game doesn't want me to. Just wants me to be quiet, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. It's also hard with the small mushroom because the physics are, like, ridiculous. Like, I don't know. There's actually more floaty physics than usual with Luigi. Yeah, like, how did I fall in last time? That was a straight up glitch how I just fell in. Because that was not supposed to happen. Because I can't replicate that. Honestly, I'm not even... Alright, well, he's gone, so you know what? Thank you. My god, I knew there was a mushroom here. I just wanted an extra hit, man. That's all I really wanted. I don't trust that one tile, man. That's why I'm just trying to skip it. But then the game's like, nope. Don't know if I need to reiterate for more people. Why am I doing that? Like, that's just a glitch, man. It's a glitch. I don't like that glitch. Like, honestly, sometimes it bonks me normally. Sometimes I get caught on something. Like, how is the sprite just clipping into things? Like, how is that sprite just getting caught? Like, I don't like that. Yeah, like, how did I fall in there? Trying to hug the wall. Of course, when you don't want to clip the wall, you don't. When you don't want to get clotheslined by the wall, you don't get clotheslined by the wall. When you want to get clotheslined by the wall, you don't get clotheslined by the wall. But when you don't want to get clotheslined, that's when you do get clotheslined. I try so hard to keep a positive attitude with these. I really do. I really, really do. But then, like, stupid death after stupid death, the game just wants to treat me like I'm Wile E. freaking Coyote. It's like, yeah, so just really victimizes me. No matter what, you know, we all remember those cards. We all remember Wile E. Coyote. Dude's just trying to get a meal, and then the world just conspires against him. It's like no reason, no rhyme or reason. It's just there. The laws of nature just say you cannot eat the Roadrunner. Even when it completely defies all logic. Go again. God damn it! Just get the H. Just get the H. At least we got all the coins. My God. Oh, that was painful. Unique concept, but yeah. Yeah, very, very questionable. Alright, that was 89. But yeah, guys, whatever we don't do with this today, we'll definitely do on Friday. Even if it takes like 5 hours. Yeah, we'll see, actually. Alright, we're back to normal now. Up, and yep. We're back to flashing level BS. You know? I was hoping maybe like, oh, well, it just flashed away invisible. That means it's still visible, but nope. Nope, if it disappears, it disappears. And honestly, I was even thinking about doing this hard mode. Like, I don't even want to know what this game on hard mode's gonna be like. Oh, propeller suit. Alright, how do we use this thing? Press A to propel in the air and press down while flying to drill. Drill this, grab pants. Ah, got him. Oh, that's cool, though. My god, like, we're 10 worlds in and we're still getting new power-ups. Star coin number 1. Of course you did that. Of course you would. Yep, fair. Seems legit. Like I said, that was Mario Maker. That would have worked. Alright, so what was that last one? I don't even know what that level was called, but this is Fading Lands. And I gotta go back for the, And of course I gotta go back for the first star coin because Creator is a dingus that doesn't know how to put an H in a level right away. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Not a dingus, just... I don't know. Go through a tedious process to get the first star coin and then... just can't save after getting it, apparently. Honestly, you know... I say things as jokes, but honestly, I'm not meaning it, and I hope, like, if the creator somehow finds these videos, I hope they don't think I'm being, like, a total jerk. Because honestly, I feel like levels are allowed to piss me off, but... I feel like levels are allowed to piss me off, but I can also still love them at the same time. Because, you know... Not everybody likes everything about every game, you know? But people can still say it's a good game. A game can be hard, but that doesn't mean it's bad. That could be a good question of the day, too. Like, what's your favorite game that's hard but fair? Or a game that you consider hard, but that doesn't mean it's bad? A game that you would say, man, it's hard, you definitely raged at it! What in the Kaizo is this? Can't even get my bearings. I just have to... God forbid I can get my bearings down. I have to literally just rush because I don't know what lies ahead, even though I don't know what lies ahead. Because if I waste all that time, then I just die. Level eats me. I don't know, like, honestly, I feel like that's every... I'm not gonna say every pro gamer's worst nightmare, but, like, a gamer that takes everything seriously enough to know that he or she is doing everything right, but the game still punishes. It's like they did everything right, but then they died to either a glitch or something stupid, like how was it, like, what, like, you know, a situation they couldn't do anything about, like, what would anyone else have done? What could anyone else have done? They were just in an unwinnable situation to the point where it feels like RNG.
Ah.
What's ah? Oh, that's all. Alright, we got H. I feel like I took the bait with that, but yeah, Bound Bet, thanks for the Twitch Prime there. I only get one of those every month, and the fact that you chose me means a lot. Appreciate it. How's Super Mario RPG? I know you were playing that earlier today. Didn't get a chance to pop in, but hopefully it's going well. Where am I? Where's the coins? Where am I going? So fun. I love it so much. Is it a first playthrough or... Ah! Is it a first playthrough or you played it before? First playthrough, nice. I still gotta do first playthrough myself. Like, I put the remake down as something I wanted to play, but I just haven't gotten around to it. It's just up there with like on the list of games. I still gotta play. I can't make any moves, man. Like everything I do, I get screwed. Oh, look at that, a hidden dev mushroom. Love it. We love hidden dev shrooms, right, guys? Because, you know, why would you want that to be something that you just immediately know about? Why would you just... Yep, also legit. No, they're not death shrooms, Bet. They're just... But yeah, Mario RPG is on that list of me to play at some... I did everything waiting for that Koopa to come down, but then of course the magical transforming blocks just happened to save his butt from coming down to me. Wow, I did all that for blocks that weren't gonna come and save me. Yep, all that for nothing. Got that coin. Oh man, so disorientating. I don't like it. Just get the hell out of it. I hate this, man. I hate this. Christy, wake up. I don't like this. Why do I even act? The moment I go to do something, it just automatically works against me. The moment I go to do something, it's like, nope, I'm not going to. It doesn't want me. Why bother? I mean, I know I'm not gonna lose the H from my game over, but still, like, doesn't change the fact! This is so frustrating! I'm literally just trying to do anything, man. But the moment I go to do something, the game just screws me one way or another. Random traveling spike ball. Spontaneously transforming solid blocks. Like, honestly, I'm suffering through this. I would not wish this on a casual person. On a casual player. I don't know. I can't even say it's a bad hack. It's just very annoying. Like, honestly, I'd say do it if you're gonna. I would say do it if you could do. If you could do. What is it? Save states, I guess. I don't know. But I don't know. It's definite. I mean, I'm just saying. Oh, I mean, yeah, propeller makes it easier at least. Propeller definitely makes it easier. I'm trying so hard to... Look at that! Look at that, guys! I actually needed the propeller at the end! And I was right there! Whatever, I'll come back for it. I'm not doing that again. I'm not going after that second coin again. It's not worth it. Alright, 90 exits. Only 22 more. Go back. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, World 10's got an interesting gimmick. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I like the gimmick. I'm not sure how I like it from a gameplay perspective. It just kind of screws with my mind too much. And then on top of that, we're already adding annoying enemy placements and behaviors. I'm just trying so hard to do a thing, man. I'm just trying so hard to do a thing. Like, I don't like that, you know, I'm trying so hard to avoid these enemies, but then they just decide that they're gonna be annoying with their crap, and... you know, but I also can't do what I want to do because the stage isn't ready for me to make the move. Alright, get that H. Trying so hard. Alright, you know what? Shroom. Of course it's a fire flower. Why wouldn't it be a fire flower, you know? Because, you know, I still gotta come all the way down here, and I still gotta come all the way down here for the propeller suit, and then traverse this pain in the ass course again, you know? So, you know, it couldn't be that easy. I mean, easy enough to navigate, I suppose, but, you know. Nice ass, Luigi. Well, I have the propeller suit. Why am I trying again? Well, now I don't. But yeah, Bombat, you still here? Because I was talking about something earlier that I thought you might like to hear. No, I was thinking about, like, at some point, like, I was talking about country music earlier, like, some consider it brain rot. I was like, why? But at some point, like, if I could ever figure out how to make bots work in my Discord, I kind of want to make a bot where it just posts a random country song every day. I was thinking about doing it, but then I'm like, nah, because eventually that's just too much. That's an extra workload for me. So if I ever figure out how to make bots work, I would like to have one that, like, posts a random song every day. Oh, there we go. Probably just make a separate channel for it, too. Just random country song a day or something that just comes up. I don't know how I would do it, but... if I really wanted to, I could just do it myself, but it's also a lot of work, and I'm just like, I don't know, it'd be something I have to worry about keeping track of every day. And I haven't hard enough time keeping track with whatever else I have, so... I don't know. It's just hard enough to be like, how am I gonna make this work? Mesospheric sky... Mesospheric sky. Oh, great. These things. Yep, love to see it. Yep, clouds are still needed. I hate these. Yep. Yep. If I could have somehow just gotten those guys down there, whatever. If I could have somehow gotten those ghosts down there, maybe if I despawn. Whatever. Just get the cloud, whatever. Stop being a pansy, just get the cloud. I mean, I had a propeller, but, you know, like, I don't even know if I'll be able to get the cloud. Oh my god. Just trying to do a thing! Okay, don't need the propeller or a cloud, just gotta do that. Thankfully it worked. Get that. Get the 8! Ow! I didn't see the low ceiling. Of course a game would put a low ceiling. They knew you would do that. Because, you know, why would you want to, like, secure a surefire victory, you know? Why would you want to secure the surefire victory? You know, they got to put a low ceiling to prevent that. Low ceilings in this economy? I so eepy today. Go eepy then. Cammy, you've been through a lot today. I'm not surprised. I mean, yeah, I can't believe it's almost 8:30, man. Like, I gotta go eepy soon, too. In, like, 2 hours. Alright, there we go. Alright, don't fall for the low ceiling again. My god. Ah! Get the H. Get that H. Like, I have no energy left to deal with this BS week. We're almost there, Cammy. Don't worry. I am clenching my forehead so hard right now. Like, honestly, no amount of BS can prepare you for that. You know? The level already deals you BS, but then you get new BS. BS that no one could ever see coming. I mean, you know, this is nothing new for Super Mario World, but, you know, it's like... It's just the whole thing, like... Oh, yeah, of course it's not going to show up when... Yeah, and of course it's not going to show up when it's off screen. Why would it? It's SMW, it can't handle that. Up, up. Up, yeah, of course we get hit, sure. Bro, don't even jinx me. Ah! I'm just trying to do things. Yep. We're almost there, Cammy! I pressed jump. I don't even know what I jinxed. Like, that's how done my streamer brain is. I can't even just remember what I've just jinxed. Like, why am I jinxing? What am I jinxing? Like, honestly, this game just does that to you, though. This game just really melts your brain. Like, you know, the ludicrous level concepts, the ludicrous deaths. Like, honestly, everything just happens. Like, honestly, there was nothing on screen when I was moving, and then all of a sudden, bubble. It's like, honestly, as a gamer, I feel like I can only do so much. Oh yeah, I'm like, look at that. I have to be small for this. Yep, not gonna do anything. Oh my god, I can't deal with the BS. Cannot deal with all the BS here. I got all the coins. What? What did I even die? What did I even land on? If the pig killed me, I wouldn't have even cared, but, like, I jumped from something I couldn't even see. Oh, man, what is this? What even is this doing to me? I don't know more. I don't know anymore. Oh, SMW booze. Why you no work like Mario Maker booze? Gotta hop a lot back and forth. Alright, can I get the third coin, please? Are they there? Like, I feel like this doesn't work. I feel like this doesn't work. I feel like, yep, can't go over it. All right, well, I gotta do it again. I don't know where the third coin is, but we're gonna find it. Oh, goody, a ghost house. As if all these levels didn't feel like ghost houses already. Instant death? Yeah. Alright, well, we know there's a thing somewhere at the end. Oh my god, I don't like how these boos work. Like, they move while freaking... They move while solid blocks. How did that work? Oh, well, there goes my cloud. But you know what? Get the H, because we know where the second coin is. That's all that matters. If I need a cloud to experiment, then I will. Like, it's fine. That's not the part that... It's not the part that scares me. Because I could always... keep retrying over and over until I could just experiment with this area and get clouds, but... Yep, that's fair. Also fair. Just enough to experiment with these areas and see where clouds can take me, because I don't even know where the third coin was. I didn't see anything, and everything was trying to kill me, so what do you want from me, game? How do you want me to find that third coin? Yep, fair. Even more fair! I mean, I'm glad I was able to at least pause select that death before dying, but still, like, it doesn't change the fact that... Look, I guarantee you that the third coin is somehow going to be in one of those pit traps. Like, I'm going to have to fall into one of these somehow, and then it's just going to be like, oh, yep, here's the third coin. You actually... Yeah, like, because, you know, you're... Alright, I'm getting angry. You know, you're conditioned to avoid those things, but, you know, one of these times you're going to want to fall in there, because that's the only way you're going to get the third coin. Like, I just hate when a game pulls that crap. Speaking of game pulling crap, cheap hits. Also hate that. Oh, just jump, Strimmer, just jump. Like, you know, you saw it coming. You passed by that bubble like 10 times. It's your own fault for getting hit by it. And you know what? Fair. But you know what? I'm also doing this like 10,000 times already, so I think the repetition is warranted. And you know, you kind of put a boo in my progress spots, so you know it's not my fault. He's just kind of chilling there. Yep. Was it right here? Yep, it was right here. I should have known. Alright, well, I didn't need the cloud. That's good news. Ah! I look at chat. This is why I never liked ghost houses. This isn't even a ghost house. It's just ghost themed. It's just ghost themed, like, I don't know. Tomato, tomato. Tomato, tomato this, Grant Pants. Eh. Honestly, that's just my answer to everything. Like, honestly, everything is just grab pants. You know what? I wanted this. Well, no, I didn't want this. I mean, it's on the backlog, but, you know, that's what we're doing. Like, this is what the wheel chose, guys. Like, honestly, you know, this is just what we get with wheels. You know, they're part of the wheel. They're part of the backlog. They're part of the journey. The first time gaming journey, whatever we're calling it. So when the wheel selects it, we play it. That's how it works. And we don't back down from challenges. Even though in my own off-stream ventures, playing Punch-Out or Super Punch-Out, I'm kind of cheaping it out with what is it? Rewinds, I guess, but honestly, I feel like I want to go back and try to do it legit, but it's as aggravating it might be, and it is. It has been, but I also feel like I haven't learned anything. Well, I almost skipped the star coin again. Because even playing Super Punch Out, like, it's like, honestly, there's like a whole thing. Like, I think, what was it? I feel like the first Punch Out had like 3 cups or whatever, and then like a final fight. And then Super Punch Out has like 4 cups apparently. Like, I did my 3 cups, but then there's a special 4th cup, and the fights are so crazy intense that, and even though the game's like far more advanced, I still feel like I haven't learned a thing from playing it. Like, I mean, it's there, but I don't know, like, I mean, you know, the Punch-Out games are just something that doesn't reward you for BSing your way through fights, I feel. I feel like you have to actually learn how to do those. You actually have to learn moves, and, yep, we're just gonna die. Ah, of course! Why not? You know, God forbid it could just hang a little bit off screen to keep me alive. Nope, it just goes completely off screen to where I die. Yep. But you know what? This is what happens, guys. This is what happens when the wheel selects things. But you know what? It's also making me a better gamer, because we're not... It's also making me a better gamer, probably, in a way, because we are not abusing save states or rewinds or whatever. We're not trying the same things over and over. We're not reloading save states, you know. That's that whole shebang. Am I spaghettiing and making the same mistakes over and over? Yes. But that's also because I'm trying to provide funny commentary while playing a game. It's not easy. Trying to have an engaging conversation, doing whatever, but things just happen. I'm just gonna wait for that to come back. Ah! Yep, and I guess just get hit in the process. My god, that thing was taking forever to come back. It's like, how long are you gonna expect me to stand and waiting on this platform for this thing to come back? Like, stand here, get chased by ghosts, pounced by giant bubbles. Like, how long do you want me to wait here for a friggin' platform to rise just so I can get a star coin? What talk about, guys? What to talk about? Anybody? Anybody? I'm trying to take my mind off Cheap Death, guys. I'm trying to take my mind off Cheap Death, but I keep getting Cheap Deathed. I need help. Somebody please help me. Just something to take my mind off the BS that's happening in front of me. I mean, it also doesn't help I'm just playing as Luigi. I know by default Luigi's basically harder mode because, I mean, even if I'm not playing on legit hard mode, Luigi is hard mode just for his slippery shoes. Just for the fact he's slippery. You were supposed... My packages are arriving soon? Ooh, what did you order? What did you order? Oshawott merch? Shoes. Oshawott shoes? Oshawatts? Yo, honestly, Game Freak's gonna make shoes like that, and they're gonna call them Oshawatts. There's your market, Game Freak. I just helped you out. Don't stand there. Don't stand there. Oh, good lord. Just get me out of here. There's your Japan store with a ton of Oshawa merch on the cheap-ish. Nice. I still can't believe, like, only Japan would have an Oshawott exclusive store. Like, that's crazy. That was 90 exits, right? Yeah, I think so. Alright, ghost house time. House of what? House of Illusions. Yep, yep. Alright, fake doors. Oh, death shrooms. Lee showed me her photos when she went to Japan in OMG, the Pokemon Center. Oh my god. It's Luigi! Luigi's got the slippery shoes. He can't make straight jumps. You so much try to correct his center of action, and then he just slips, because that's what Luigi does. Honestly, if I should have made, I could have made this easy on me I should have just made this easy on me from the start as playing as Mario, but nope, of course I gotta vouch for Luigi and say that he's better. God, how is it almost 9? I mean, where did we start at today? Like 81? I mean, decent progress for what this is, but trying to straighten myself out, but it didn't work. I don't know, because I always feel like playing as Luigi, when you try to straighten yourself out, you either straighten yourself too much or you don't straighten yourself out enough. So it's annoying. Could I have hit some of those? I don't even know. Death Shroom. Oh, nope, and they just hurt, those blocks. What the hell is this? How do I get down there? Can I get down there? Is that just a lie? Am I just gonna spawn in there from a magical entry door somehow? Oh, no, I can spin jump on them, so that's probably how I get down there. Can I get down on there, though? Oh yeah, I totally can. If I can now, but I feel like... Alright, well now this boo's being annoying. Get that? Crap. Death Shroom, my god, why? I went to all of that for a freaking Death Shroom. And a Star Coin, but, you know, I still gotta get to the H. Alright, well, it's a colored door. That makes a difference. Please, H. Ah! Wow, I just got that coin the hard way. Alright, sure. Ah! My god, guys. I don't scream when playing games. That's how terrifying this game is. I never scream. Or at least not often. Not to this degree. In the door. Get the H. No. Hey, which one's the real H, guys? Which one is the real H? Hey, we got it. Thank God for that. Oh my God, guys. What even is this? I mean, these are all good levels, but my God. I don't... At the same time, I am not... I'm also not amused. Yep, nope. Why would that... That shroom. Everything's out to kill me, man. I don't like it. I do not like... Well, at least I found the right room. Alright, we got the coin. Ah, give me the H. Well, now my question is there a freaking hidden exit here? I don't think there is. I hope there isn't. Although there was definitely more to the level, but that doesn't answer my question. I don't think there would be, though. How would I know, though? Alright, that was 91. Did we hit 92, though? Would it have been 91? Like, did I mark it when I did this one? I can't remember. I don't think this one would have a hidden exit. Well, I kind of have to figure out now by going in the normal way. I kind of have to figure it out now by going the normal pathway. I don't think it would matter. I think they both lead the same way. I think they both lead the same way. The only difference is one gives you the... I would think the only difference is one gives you the coin and one doesn't. That's all I would think. I had to know, though. I had to know. Ah! What was I thinking, man? What am I even doing? What am I trying to prove? Honestly, this hack has just been stripping me of my sanity. It's been fun, but it's also just like... I'm also making it harder than I need to because I'm playing as Luigi. I don't know why I do this to myself. Alright. I don't know, one more is true. 91, 92. It is 92. Alright, I'm an idiot. I'm making a track. Because this game does too many things. Alright, it's 92. We're good. Honestly, I've just committed to playing as Luigi. That's why we haven't stopped. I've come too far to just bail out with Luigi now, you know? I feel like we have to keep going. You know, I can't play as Luigi for 10 worlds and just decide, like, alright, enough's enough, I'm switching to Mario. I probably could have made a lot more of these jumps easier with Mario because Luigi just doesn't... Because Luigi just doesn't have that... Luigi doesn't have the traction Mario does. Mario could stop on a dime in midair. Luigi's always got, like, a hard time just stopping in midair, or just his momentum shifts or whatever. Luigi's always had a hard time with that. I don't know why. I guess due to his... Okay, that's just me pressing jump. His jump did not come out there because game's jank. Yeah, like, he just runs, man. He just runs, man. He just... His momentum picks up for, like, no reason. Like, honestly, why did that jump take me so far? I feel like that shouldn't have taken me anywhere. Sorry, I've been too chatty. It's alright, Cammy. I get it. I'm cringe. I'm Krungo. Kidding. But when a game keeps killing me like this, who can blame me? It's alright. I get it. You're dead. I'm kind of dead, too. I went in with a positive mindset. I started talking about country music. I delved deep into philosophical conversation, and then things just kind of went downhill after that. Just trying to keep the conversation going. Somehow, some way. And I'm back in with Mark. What? We already beat this level. I got nothing to prove by beating it with Luigi again. I got nothing to prove. I can go through... I can retread old levels with Mario. It's fine. I got nothing to prove. Pushing jump. Pushing jump. I mean, you definitely feel it with Mario more. Like, he just has more control over his air maneuvers. Luigi doesn't. So yeah, it definitely feels better with Mario, but you just don't get the same maneuverability you get with Luigi like you do Mario. And it makes sense, you know, Mario's the seasoned veteran at platforming. It makes sense that he's better at this. Alright, give me H. Take that. Nice. And it's Deathwater. Deathwater, our old friend. We love our good friend Deathwater. Insta-kill water. It makes no sense, but it's Deathwater. You love the insta-kill Deathwater. Oh my god, guys. We're only like 20 exits away. We have another hour of this. More or less. Or not even. It's more like a half hour, but... It's more like a half hour, technically. I do want to end around 9:30. That's always the goal. Or more or less. You're already coming up... We're already over the 3-hour mark. Time flies when you're raging and dying. A lot. Alright, see, I went in that door last time. I don't want to do that this time. Yep, literally just for no reason. There was no reason for that. It was quite literally just, you know, you either get the door or you don't. Just get the door, there's nothing. There's no secrets. I had to make sure, though. Alright, next level. Oh man, I can't wait to be done with this world. Yeah, I thought that level was going to connect to that, but I guess this level's going to connect. Alright, 10-5, what are we on? Starshine Heaven. Oh, yep. Death Stars. I don't... You know, why am I not surprised that I just went right between them, you know? That's like par for the course with this game. It's alright, guys. We got 2 worlds left after this. We'll probably try to finish this on Friday. I don't know. We gotta see. Yoshi! Yeah, not solid ground. Love it. Or not solid ground, solid wall. Yeah, this whole streaming thing ain't as easy, guys. It's definitely not as easy as it looks, you know? You can create engaging conversation, but then it's very easy to rage at the game because... Yeah, because, you know... Because, you know, that star had nothing better to do. He's like a little mini angry son. I was totally ready for it. Oh my god. The star song. Trying so hard to... Alright, well, is that an exit? Like, I know like if I had Yoshi, that would have played out a lot different if I had Yoshi. I'm kind of curious now, so I guess I'll try that. I'll probably try that. See what happens. Maybe that's just a way to get me an extra coin. I don't know. Of course. You mind? Why'd you just... I mean, I like this remix. This is cool. I like it. Alright, you know what? Just get back on even ground. I don't know where we're going with this. I don't know. Just go for it. I'll take that. Take that. Yeah, totally fair. Wow, and the start. Okay, so how would I have done that exactly, game? How exactly would I have done that? Legit? How exactly would I have gotten that the legit way? You wanted me to fly up to it, but then by the time I got it, I had no way to fly back. I don't know, at this point, guys, I think I just want to beat this world. Am I just bad for not paying attention? Like, why am I dying so easily? Like, I'm just like caught in no-win situations. Oh yeah, yep. We love the freaking flying fish, flying starfish, whatever. All right, well, there's my answer. We don't have to fly for it. We just have to ride the thing. We just got to go around the merry-go-round. That's fine. That's fair. I could do that. If the annoying starfish just don't get in my way. But, you know, they're starfish. They always get in the way. Just ask Patrick. He always gets in the way. He knows about getting in the way. Yep, fair. Still got that. That's good. Yep. Fair. Double fair. Yeah, like, cause how could I have avoided that now exactly? Where on that platform could I have avoided those guys? Probably could have stood on the far right, but... who's to say they still wouldn't have screwed me over? I don't know, man. Every time I try to feel optimistic with this game, it just does something stupid. It does something stupid to make me... I feel like I gotta keep reiterating. Just because it does things that make me angry does not mean it's a bad hack. It's just stupid and weird. Like, you know, whether it's the hitboxes, the... Like, I don't know. Stupid things are happening, and it's not because of me. Like, there are just situations where I literally just can't dance around. I'm putting in unwinnable situations. Like, I gotta dodge all this crap because... I don't know why I gotta dodge all this crap. It's just because the game says so. And then I gotta delay it because I gotta go around all this! And I have no reaction time on it. Nice hitbox. Whatever. Get out of here. Alright, so I missed one somewhere, but I think I just need to do something with Yoshi. I think I gotta do something with Yoshi with the wings. That's probably gonna take me to where the second star coin is. One can only hope. Bam, bam. Yeah, I just gotta keep this Yoshi all the way up to, like, near the H or whatever, because there's wings I could have done things with. I don't even know if I need a power-up. I think I could probably just get the wings with Yoshi on its own. Like, as long as Yoshi flies into wings, I think we're good. I think we're okay. I don't think we need a cape. We definitely just need Yoshi, though. That's it. R-I-G-G-E-D. Wigged. Honestly, every time something like that happens, I'm just gonna say it. Like, honestly, it just happens. Can't make this up. Can't make it up, guys. Can't write it. You can't write this stuff. You can't make it up. Only Luigi. Only frickin' Luigi. can calculate a spin jump and miss it. Only Luigi can calculate that spin jump and miss. I'm just over here trying not to... As I was saying, trying not to lose Yoshi, and even though I did the right thing that would constitute dodging, the game's like, nope, not in this situation. No, not in this situation. You can't duck on a Yoshi here. Cammy, Max Power Blue is wishing for the demise of Yoshi's. Kidding. I mean, she did say she was EP. Oh, nope, there she is. I was gonna say, like, she did say she was EP, so maybe she is actually sleeping. Sleeping in this economy? I can't do it, man. I didn't say it, I thought it, but didn't say it. I mean, that smile, there's basically 1,000 words within that smile. And one of them definitely said, ooh, Yoshi, sure be a shame if something happened to it. Rigged! Yeah, Max, you said you were making your way through this hack, right? You didn't play this at all. You said you were working your way through this hack, I think? You didn't play any of this, you said. But yeah, it's definitely harder than it looks. You finished it earlier? Nice. Is this just a case of getting good, or am I just that bad? So afraid to hold jump. There we go. What? Okay, man, that's cruel. I don't like that at all. You put gray stars in a gray background. Like, my God. My God, that's mean. I don't like that. I mean, I was expecting a secret room. Like, I don't even know if this is, like, the second star coin. I think it is. I mean, I would think it is. It may not be, but I think it is. If not, then why is it there? And then he goes to the trouble of being like, oh, well, guess what? Like, you gotta navigate through gray stars on a gray cloud background. Like, I don't know, man. It just gets... I don't know. I already made it harder on myself by playing as the character with the worst physics, but, you know, I'm self-aware. I know I did. I'm self-aware. I know I did. I know the problems I know, like, a majority of my problems with this game are basically brought on by myself, but I'm saying, a lot of it's also design flaws, I guess. Like, I don't know. What do you want? Like, these aren't professional game devs. This is human-made. No one went to school to learn how to make a level. Nobody took classes. They just did what they thought made for fun and good level design. In the end, it's subjective. It's like Mario Maker. It's all subjective. But, you know. And, you know, again, I feel like I have to reiterate, just in case the creator finds these videos, like, just because I think it's bad doesn't mean it is. Or, no, I don't even think it's bad. I just think it's infuriating. Doesn't mean it's bad. Doesn't mean I hate it. I'm angry with it. I don't hate it. I don't think it's a bad hack. Just saying. In my quest to 100% things, it's just being made a lot harder because, you know, just depending on how I approach a situation, it can literally be unwinnable. Because, like, you know, there's nothing I can do about the situation. That's just what it feels like. Case in point! Well, I think we are going to beat this world and basically call it quits for tonight. Like, honestly, World 10's been a freaking rage fest. I mean, it makes sense. We're only, like... I mean, I just want to know, like, if I'm, like, 2 worlds away. I mean, I am. I feel like I am, and maybe there's more. Maybe there's a reason for getting all these star coins. I don't know. No spoilers. I want to know for that. I want to find out when I get there. Maybe there was no reason to do all this. But, in true 100% fashion, I have to. I hate that star! Like, I'm literally playing it as carefully as I can, because I see the star from behind me. I can see the star from behind me get about ready to ram my ass. So excuse me for taking the precaution to dodge it, but then it's all like, oh, nope, here's the other guy now. Here's the other guy now that you had no way of knowing, and, you know, his respawn happened to just be on that rail proposing in that direction. I don't know, man. It just feels rigged. So excuse me if it isn't rigged, but excuse me if it just feels that way. Yeah, now you... Hey, vey. Like, hell, I don't even want to press run. I don't. How the hell would I even get that one up? Ah, I was right, thank God. H, please. Thank you. I'm taking Max Power Blue's word on this. Ah, thank God. We're dead. We're out of here. Alright, castle time. Big Boo's Dark Castle. Ooh, Big Boo. Oh, great. Disappearing floor. Love it. Alright, yep, this will probably be the last level of the night. Hey guys, what are we thinking for tomorrow's Nintendo Direct? How do we feel about that? Yo, one and only, what's up, bro? It's been a rage-filled night, man. It's been crazy. It's been crazy, but I think we're about ready to call it a night after this level. And then I'll save the last 2 worlds for Friday, I guess? I don't know. Nah, this game just happened, man. It's been shenanigans after shenanigans. This ain't your average. This ain't your average Super Mario World, man. This is advanced Mario Land, Mario World. Of course they overlap. Why wouldn't they? Of course they overlap. See what I mean? Thank God for that. Yeah, what could I have done with that? Freaking halted in his place, man. I was ready to basically land on him, but then he decided to stop and throw his bone. Alright. That was 93. I don't even know anymore. I keep losing track. Is it 93? It's 93. So the only thing good about these game overs, that basically helps me stay up to code with all my exits. So we're basically less than... We're less than 20 exits away, though. Honestly, I think we could definitely do it next time. Honestly, as much as... Through all the rage! I think we are going to try to do it on Friday. However long it takes. Yeah, I think on Friday we're definitely going to try to finish it, no matter how long it takes. I'll get my half day from work. Have my lunch. Buy dinner later for that night. And even if I can't beat it straight away, I'm going to break for dinner! Then we'll come back and beat it. Stream doesn't end until we beat this on Friday. Stream does not end. Through the rage, through the shenanigans, we're gonna beat it Friday. All of them. The game's punishing me for saying all this. The game is punishing me for challenging it. The game literally just goes all John Cena, and it's like, are you sure about that? Game literally just took it just took it personally, and he's all like, nope. But yeah, how was the rest of the night, man? How was the rest of your night? With the work thing, the closing up, everything was good, I assume. No complaints? Nice. Almost there, man. Almost to the end of the week. How the hell am I getting up there? Why did I chase it? Just want to see what's up there, man. How am I even supposed to get up there? It's gotta be like a freaking Kaiser block, right? Or something? Bunch of Kaiser blocks? Why did I go in with Mario? That's not the point. Not what I wanted to do. On a revisit, maybe, but I didn't come all this way with Luigi to stop using him. Honestly, I'm just gonna make that the subtitle for, nah, it doesn't matter. Who knows, I might have to, I don't know. I don't don't even know. Was there an instance I ever did this with Mario? I don't even know. I don't even know if there was ever an instance I just played with Mario. Maybe on a revisit, but I don't know if I... Why am I going after the block? It doesn't matter. There's nothing in that block. It's just coins. That's what this whole night has been, man. Just shenanigan after shenanigan. Honestly, this whole hack's been full of shenanigans. Because honestly, how can you not call shenanigans when enemies can just walk over the bottomless pit that you can just that you die immediately to? That literally reeks of Roadrunner cartoon right there. Nothing, you know, the Roadrunner gets to defy all forms of logic, but you know, it all happens to the Coyote anyway. But you know, the Roadrunner, he gets to defy all logic. Not fair. Should have waited, but I didn't, because I thought I could beat it. Thought I could beat the game. Then the game's like, nope, you thought wrong, bastard. And I just regress. Even a ninja doesn't want me to succeed, guys. Even a ninja doesn't want me to succeed. I should have been keeping track of game overs, but you know what? There's just no room on my screen. There's no room for a game over counter. Nor do I really want one. I would just forget to upgrade that as well. I would update it, whatever. Upgrade, update, tomato, tomato, potato, potato. Carrot, carrot, I don't know. But yeah, I hope everybody's been having a nice time to set my rage. I tried to come up with engaging conversations, but the game literally doesn't want me to talk about anything. Just wants me to suffer. Try to lock in. The game's like, nope, you don't get to. Only suffer. Well, there's the spring, so I guess that's how we get it. Well, I didn't want to get here anyway, but how the hell do I get that spring? Is that how? Ah, why? I need your bone go so far, stupid head. Yeah, whatever. I don't... How was I even gonna get that, man? Like, does it... I don't know. What? I know I need that... Like, boomerang suit, maybe, I guess? I don't know. Boomerang suit. I can't make sense of anything here, man. I can't even get my normal jumps out before freaking shenanigans arise. The blocks disappear. The floor eats me. Like, I got dry bones throwing their crap at me. Honestly, like I said, I'm pretty sure the answer lies in this mushroom block. It probably is a boomerang. Maybe I just can't get it. Yep. Because how would I have avoided that otherwise? I don't know. Even when I'm trying to do it legit. Even when I'm trying to do it legit. Alright, beating this level. Beat this level, raid out. Beat this level, raid out. Get all coins, raid out. I just can't, man. This game just does not want me to win. This game does not want me to succeed. Just wants me to suffer. I don't agree. Get your bone out of my face, Dry. Nice bounce.
Drive. It feels so good to be alive. Are we there yet? No. Are we there yet? No. Well, then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's.
You ever feel like the universe is just trying to tell you to stop trying? Whether it be a video game or in life. That's where I'm at right now. Why try? You're just gonna fail. You know, starting to think Jack Black had a point in School of Rock. In this life, you can't win because the world is run by the man. Miss Mullins, she's the man. The man gets to choose everything you get to do. Given the illusion of choice. I don't even know where I'm going with this. Started with the School of Rock thing, but I don't remember Dewey Finn's rant long enough to quote the whole thing. Starting to think he had a point, though. You know? You can't win. In this world, video game world, you can't win. I think that's what this game's trying to say. Seems like no matter what I do, I'm just getting eaten. I'm just getting killed by level shenaniganry. Like, I'm just trying to play the game. I get boomerang bones thrown at me. I get killed by a fast-moving thwomp. A high-jumping ninja. Like, I don't know, what doesn't kill me? You know, that's why people say, like, usually Kaizo... That's why people generally like Kaizo levels more than traditional levels. Like, I don't know, the only reason a Kaizo level is bad is because the setups don't match. A bad traditional level is because it's just bad. Like, you know, I just happened to hit Dry Bones right there on the same frame he threw the bone, you know? Try to have... Trying so hard, man. Like, I understand making a hard thing. I understand making hard levels, but honestly, I also just feel like... Like, I don't know. Why does the pick go all the way underneath the level? Like, what point is there? Like, I'm not going to be able to get there. Why doesn't it just scroll all the way to the point of where I can and can't go? But then it decides to go past the point I can't even reach! Like, and how do you even dodge that? Like, don't get me started on that. Like, how would you even dodge? Yeah, like, look at this Dry Bones. He's just constantly throwing his bones around. Okay, see, like, what's the deal with this Thwimp here? I feel like I have to do that if I wanted to make it, because how else was I gonna make it? Oh, look at that Thwimp there. Alright, H. Actually, a real H. Cool. Boomerang suit. Oh, great, it's dark now. It's great, guys! It's great! The lights go out, and I can't see the blocks! I can barely see the blocks, because the lights are going out. Alright, well, screw the coins this time. We're just gonna do it next time. I just want to beat the level now. I got nothing, man. I hit the H. I was ready to play this level the rest of the way through, but then I got a game over and the game decided, nah, you didn't really get that H. You did not get the H. We're just gonna make you play the level again, just to spite you even more. I'm just out of it. I don't know. Positive mindset, it doesn't exist for me anymore. I can't have one. Because every time I try to have a positive mindset, every time I try to skew the conversation into something more positive, the game slaps me in the face with a BS death. Like, how do I even come back from that? I feel like I can't have engaging conversations with you guys because every time I talk, every time I open my mouth, the game's like, nope, here's another BS death. You don't get to have happy times. I want to have happy times. I want to be happy. I want to have fun with you guys, but even locking in does not help. Every time I open my mouth, it happens. You spin your ash hat. I don't have an Ash Ketchum hat, but this is as good as we're gonna get. It's awesome, EK. Proud of you. Just been a rough night. Like, the moment I take this time to talk to you, like, I'm just gonna rage. Like, not gonna rage, but, like, I can barely see these blocks. Like, look how BS this level design is. Yeah, it's been a rough time. Like, anytime I try to have engaging conversations with my chat tonight, but every time I open my mouth, like, Every time I open my mouth, I get screwed over by crazy level design. I can see these blocks, and then it's like the blocks are already transform. The blocks already flash away, but then the creator decided, you know what it needs? To be dark. Yeah, it's a fun hack, but it's also very rage-inducing. I've barely been able to make progress. Like, it's been a rough night. I made a lot of progress at the start, but alright, sure. Game. Sure, disco party. Get your dancing emotes out, guys. Sure. Still locked in. I'm terrified. If I get a game over and it sends me all the way back to the beginning again, I'm just raiding. I'm done with this BS level. I'm trying to lock in. I'm trying to do everything. I'm trying to lock in. I'm trying to focus, but like, I can only deal with so much BS level design in one night. And this world's been full of it. This whole nighttime thing. Let's flash lights and make the player hardly able to do anything. There's, like, no rhythm to the blocks disappearing either. You kind of pick up the rhythm, but I do have to go to bed, though. Good luck, crush it. Yeah, thank you, EK, for popping in. That's awesome about World 6. EK, you've only been doing this. You've been doing DK Deathless for, like, what, a month now? Like, you've been absolutely killing it with, You've been killing it. You've been absolutely killing it. And, like, what, you've been doing this for, like, a month about? Maybe a few weeks? Like, you're gonna get it eventually. You practiced World 6, you said you could do it flawlessly, and you definitely proven you can make it to World 6, like, plenty of times. Yeah, like, honestly, I can't remember how long it took me to do DKC1. I feel like I knew it plenty enough to make good practice. I feel like it probably took me a few days. Ugh, I knew it as soon as I jumped. I don't know how long it took me from the moment I did it. But I've also been playing it for, like, since I was young, so I knew the game. I knew the worlds. I knew the levels. Easy to do Deathless. And like I said, the only reason I got really lucky on my one run because, like I said, the run I actually did, my last PB was Ice Age Alley. After that, I just one-shot everything. And like I said, it was all luck. I definitely could have died easily. And I would have definitely been struggling after that if I had, but I got lucky. Yeah, that's how it went. I just got lucky. Ah, yep, just all coins. Love to see it. Totally useful. Whatever happens first, guys. We game over. Well, it's my last life. If we somehow game over and it sends me all the way back to the beginning, I'm fucking saving this for next time. Yeah, have a good night, EK. I mean, honestly, I'm just gonna see what happens after this life. I'm saving it for Friday. If I... Alright, moment of truth, guys. We raid or we don't. We raid or we keep going. Depends what they do. Oh, now you give me the H game? My god. Alright, well, we're locked in again. Alright, AK, you have a good night. I'm locking in again. I'm going back to mute. I'm done. This castle can suck a lemon. We're dealing with it Friday. Sorry for the fails, guys. This all took me like an hour. It's so full of BS and crap. We're just gonna... I don't even know if I'm gonna have this checkpoint by the time I reboot it, so whatever. It's gonna have to deal with it. You know what? You can try as hard as you want. Sometimes the BS level design just doesn't want the BS player to win. You know? What are you gonna do? Alright, let's go rate somebody. Alright. Alright, thank you all for coming out. Sorry for the lackluster ending, but that's how it goes sometimes, I suppose. See if we can finish this Friday. If not, oh, whatever. Honestly, my sanity can barely handle 10 levels. I really think I could beat 19 next time. Like, this game's only been getting harder, as it should, and it's understandable, but my god, like, what even is that castle, man? Like, Big Boo needs a new interior decorator. That's what he needs. Let's see if we can show some love, too. I don't know what Salty by Design is doing, but we're going to go rate him. I think he's doing DKC Deathless, so we're going to go show him some love. Love you guys. Thanks for coming out. We'll do more of this Friday. Hopefully have it beat. Yeah. Wish I really could have been in that castle, though. Like, honestly, a level should be hard, but I don't think to the point where it causes so much unbridled rage. But whatever. What are you going to do? It's how it goes sometimes. Let's go raid Salty. Join me on a raid if you can, if you guys are still around. Yeah, whatever. Let me pull my chat up here. I gotta do this on my computer. I can't do my laptop. Alright, let's go raid Salty. He's doing DKC Deathless. I think he's doing DKC Deathless, so we're gonna raid Salty by Design. I mean, judging by his name, he's probably more salty than I am, but no, Salty's a good guy. Salty is good people. Rated M for Mature, he's doing DKC Deathless. Let's go show him some love. Love you guys. See you Friday for hopefully beating this castle. Love you guys. Bye. We'll be live in the afternoon, so we'll have more time with it. Love you guys. Bye.